Bum, 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 bum. Hello, welcome, welcome. I am Eris Erin, yes, Crown Princess of Hell and final boss in training. One day I will be the Demon Queen, but not today. More souls for the princess. Thank you for the sip, blood. Oh, big sip, big sip. I didn't really have a plan today, so I looked through horror games I owned. And this one stuck out because it was recommended by Contractor. So we'll be playing Little Goody Two Shoes today. I know nothing about what we're getting into. So you're be forewarned about that. And I'm looking forward to it. It's a pretty gray day out today, but not like a bad gray, just kind of a gray. You know how sometimes there's depressing gray and then there's warm gray? I'd say this is kind of a warm gray. Though if you ask Naito, depressing gray and warm gray are the same gray. Anyone here with seasonal depression? Shout out for my SADs.
You want the light?
I don't need the light. I don't need the light, Naito. Thank you. Depressing gray, my beloved. Nah. Nah, Court. That's not my vibe. I'm not about that. I am a summer princess. Summer and spring. Mostly spring, but I love the sun. I love the heat. The sun is my enemy and I may have summer seasonal depression. I don't think that exists, but I'm not gonna tell you you don't have it. I'm just gonna call into question its existence and legitimacy. Just that's my stance on that. Not a whole lot has been going on. Is it just me or is this week gone by really fucking fast? Like, also, I'm trying to swear a little less. I don't know why. I'm just like, maybe I should drop F-bombs less often. I drop them a lot. What did I even ask? I asked a question. Asking questions, that is learning about another person is the key to communication. I don't know shit about you people. Okay, so I do know your birthday. I do know your birthday. I don't remember it, but I have it written down. So I know some shit about you, Blood. I'll admit. It's somewhere in my computer. I don't have it. I don't have it immediately, but I know it's in there somewhere. Seriously, what did I ask? What was I talking about before that? Before I went off about swearing? I didn't go off. I don't remember. Oh well, can't have been that important. I also know what my B-day is. I'm glad. I think everyone should know what their B-day is, and if they don't, they should make one up. Like my anniversary, heyo! Are you Erising winner? I'm always Eris. I'm Eris! And Eris is a winner. You can put that on a shirt. Oh, right. I'm spacing today. I don't know why. As you may be able to tell, does anyone know why they're spacing out? I'm just very absent today. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Video games. I like video games. Talking is hard sometimes, especially when... Right, no, I remember now. This week just sort of flew by. Like, what do you mean it's Thursday? Feels like Saturday happened 2 days ago. What do you mean it's Thursday? So I'm polling people to ask them if this is if this is just me or if everyone is having a fast week. Because sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just like there are just these small connections between people in completely opposite parts of the world, and I find that interesting. Why, yes, I do think magic is real. Why were you asking? This week has been slow. Last week was Neum. Okay, so we're not connected to Germany. Got it. No, last week was slow. This week was Neum for me. Last week took forever. This week is just like, huh? Even Naito was like, wait, it's Thursday. Oh, fuck, you're streaming, right? And I'm like, yeah, I forgot too. Hello, Eel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Next week's going to be very new, hopefully. Well, not opposite sides of the globe and all that, probably. I think there's just something wrong with Germany. Shout out to all my German followers. All I know how to do is insult you, and there are more of you that I know what to do with. Honestly, you make up half my user base. What is it? What is it about me? What is it about Ares Aranius that screams, ah yes, greetings from Germany? We may never know. Next week is Halloween. I'm looking forward to that. If my costume ever comes, it's not even a costume. It's an outfit. It's a fucking outfit. If it does come, that will be the rare you will get princess pics. Hey, oh, hey, Bun. Did you change your username or did you change accounts? What outfit? I am going to dress as Unlimited Bladeworks Saber in the white dress. The former. Gotcha. Is this because there can only be one bunny in my chat? No? Alright. That's enough foreplay. Let's play a scary game. Just finish shedding the old online handle. I'm sad I'll have to miss this too because work. Why are you at work? Why are you at work instead of watching me? Try it. I'm at work right now. I need money. That's fair. I work for. I need to get you inside. It's like will work for money. That amuses me. Okay. And we are rolling. You can change your controller settings at any time in the main menu. I should probably remind me to poke you about redesigning my persona. Oh, I liked your Cyberbun persona. But yeah, sure. Modern, classic. Item menu, sprint, lantern. We'll do modern. R2 is a good sprint button. Choose voice language. Japanese, sure. Hold on, she's kind of a peasant heiress. She even has the green, she's got the green gem. Oh, they're singing. Wait, what the fuck? This has budget? No game sound. Fuck, that's really important. Fuck. Fuck. They're playing like an anime OP. Fuck. Okay, there you go. I've never heard of this. Which is upsetting because the art style's amazing. Or at least the budget for the opening has a great art style. That like classic, it's got that cel-shaded vibe. Thanks, I am rating Frozen Jolly Ranchers right now. It's apple and grape. Oh. It was popular with RPG Maker Blur last year. Ah, so this is a good game. Did you say that because of the thorny vines wrapping around her? Secret lies in the woods. Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Sure, that looks fine. Who made this? Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote valley, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Hala and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Astral Shift, known for exactly this game and really nothing else. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise! Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by, so did Howls. Holas? Holas? I'll take care of you! I'll do whatever it takes, Granny! Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Ho ho ho. Granny! I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. Oh, Granny. I'm sure the eyes are normal in the darkness. That seems normal. Oh, right into it. Oh, for goodness sake, there goes my last match.
ったく
I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. It's pretty dope, Elise. You should try it. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids! All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. Ah, you know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. I can't stand these folks. Movement, interact, menu. Run. I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Well, I don't know where home is, Elise. Only you know that shit. Come on. Schwa? This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left. Right. Primmeldorf. Up. Kieferberg Peaks. Home is where the maids are. Not for Elise, apparently. Wait, was left question mark? I'm sure it'll be fine. Hop, hop, hop. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Kieferberg Viewpoint, left Kieferberg Peak. I don't know where Elise lives. I got a grapes. Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern light in this wind. So I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Save often. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Ah. We have 20 files, so we'll start with one. Or 0, I guess.
That means you have 21 tiles. That's fair.
I suppose I ought to chop some more wood soon. Just when I'd gotten rid of all those pesky splinters and blisters. Covered in aged scars, the tree trunk sits bare, its dry surface exposed to the elements. What in the Lord's name happened here? I gotta find my matches. I had to find my tinderbox and light a fire. It's too dark to tell what happened here. Elise is a fire starter. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. I don't have the time to tidy this mess up. A big, shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered in scratches. Okay. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... What was I thinking leaving it here? Item get. Acquired 1x tinderbox. I gotta light the fire now. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. This thing's still not working, is it? I gotta have a word with Mr. Willem sometime, I suppose. The clock's hands grate dutifully through time, struggling to turn with each passing second. Endings. Okay. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. Small wooden trunk filled with various knickknacks. Whoever broke into my home must be out there somewhere. How am I to sleep like this? Shuddering in the wind, the glass panes tremble in their wooden frames. It's been a long time since I've gone into Granny Hollow's room. Not that there's anything to see there, anyhow. Good grief! What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Item get. Acquired broom. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? Oh, thank goodness they didn't touch Granny's spinning wheel. It's no use going in the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Those my footprints are... Okay, no, those are other footprints. Alright, we're doing this, I guess. has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. I mean, that's a fire. Oh yeah, just walk right into the woods. Good preservation instincts. Oh, hi. There you are, you shameless thief.
もういい加減にして
Give me back all you took. Right?
早く
Now! Wait, please. Please forgive me. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
早くして
Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
それは
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
うるさいわね
Do you stop calling me that?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
たく
For goodness sake. All right, well, I might let you go. If you can prove your innocence, that is.
それは
I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am?
よ
Yes, that's it, a maid.
ーしいい
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
ごめんなさい
You don't. I apologize.
いい
My name is Elise. You'd best remember it. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Rosenmarie, Selenic Wanderer. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
たく
For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do.
はい
Yes, of course. Party member get? it's this way. My urge to explore is going to get me killed. Oh, nothing's this way. At least that's illegal? What's a little indentured servitude between friends? How could you even do all this? Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right, well, you know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. Oh, I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you to the well up the back. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie, I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. She's a bit of a dick, but we love her, folks. Yes, we do. Can we get Elise eaten by plants already? Give it time. Oh, now you've done it, Elise. It was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous? Or worse even, what if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hola do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. Even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. We'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Sunday. Sonntag, I think. Tag is definitely day, so son. It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will. Good grief, what was I thinking? He's probably taken everything I own by now. Managing stamina. You will lose 1 bread for each time period that passes by. That's 6 bread a day. Manage your normal food and key items through the item menu. You can consume and use items. I only hope she hasn't taken anything. Okay, the endings are there. These are Portuguese devs making a JP first game styled after German fairy tales. Yeah, you know. So much for St. Walpurga's protection. I'd have thrown you out long ago, lassie. Palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of St. Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. this? Damn, Rosenmarine. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
当然マリね
Rosmarine! Was that her name? Can't believe she tidied up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? It's no use going into the pantry. But did she steal the broom? We did, I guess we gave her the broom. I suppose these will last me until the end of the week, but pile of firewood rests neatly stacked against the wall. Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors as though sealing them. Didn't clean the oven, did we, Rosenmarine? Is she living in the coop again?
当然マリね
Rosmarine,
たく
there you are, you...
エリーゼ
Elise! Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment, I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too.
たく
I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Wait for me, Elise. You missed a spot. Bring Rosenmarine home. It's like herding cats.
フロッケ
Flocka. Flocka? Or is it just flock? Oh, look at that little guy. Fluffy companion, Flock. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat?
もちろんで
Yes,
すよ
of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say.
とにかく
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
はい
Ah, yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
よかった
Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
うるさいわ
I
ね
get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Oh, yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
たく
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
いい
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
もちろんです
I
よ
won't, Elise. Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a... diamond heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. Wait, this is gay? This game is lesbians? This game is very lesbians. Interesting. I knew nothing about what to expect. Sure, we'll date Rose. It's a game with witches, of course there are lesbians. Before you go, Elise. I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. I honestly thought that's why you were playing it. No, this was just recommended to me and it looked neat. I liked the art style and I was looking for something to play for October. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so... I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. Best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. All romantic dates are marked with the icon. Each date will skip one time period. Rotate your saves. Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? No. Hang on. Okay, we have 4 bread. Or we have 4 hunger? And we have 1 bread. Food items, key items, and normal items. He's going to starve in the forest. Get an earful from Father Hands if I don't hurry up. Unlocked. Map menu. Open map. Check your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks on Keithburg's map. Lisa's backyard, Grapevine Path, Creek, Crossroads, Village entrance. Viewpoint. I wonder how long it's gonna take for the other shoe to drop. Like, everything is so idyllic and picturesque. Hop, 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 hop. We did have the horror plant during the night, but that was small. That was small potatoes. Left. Right, Primmeldorf. This isn't the time to wander about. I'd best hurry. Okay, so Primmeldorf is not town. What about you? Seen any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. Oh, Gretel! There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hands off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? Okay. What can I do for you today, dearie? I'm buying. I'm buying a match, apparently. I'm selling? We're not selling. See ya, Granny. You ought to eat more, Elise. Eat up! Don't forget to stop by village shops for some helpful items. Spend your money wisely. Hi, Flock! Oh wait, no, that's not Flock. They're just goats. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernard. More importantly, what happened here? That dreaded windstorm, that's what happened. I suppose you didn't have it as bad up in the mountains. I certainly didn't by the looks of it. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors. Entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jochen says it might have been the witch herself, but... Oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Wilhelm. Everything all right, Miss Linda? Oh, Elise! Would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. Was it really that big of a storm? It was only a little windy up at the peaks. Why, you've seen all these branches scattered about town. I heard Brunhilde's roof nearly came off. It was so frightening. I suppose. Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Ah, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Oh, I do hope nobody was hurt. We can thank both the Lord and St. Walpurga nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's all right, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, that's all right, Elise. Come now, you two. We'd best get inside. Save often and keep rotating. All story events are marked with that icon. If marked by that icon, we'll skip one time period. Okay. So, time management game. This action will skip one time period. Is there more that I can... Or is she just gonna... This isn't the time to wander about, I'd best hurry. Okay. Is there loot? Hang on, is there loot? What a mess! Won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Okay, there's not a loot, there's a path. What about this way? Same deal. Okay. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Oh, I wasn't certain. No, that is, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. Odily? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? It must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Italy? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Odalie, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. Woodland, huh? Oh, I see girl. I see multiple girl. Maybe? I see multiple girl? Good morning, Elise. Freya, evergreen sweetheart. And now sleep. You are dismissed, Bunny. Thanks for hanging out. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. You'd best focus now, Elise. You're the one wittering on, Freya. Two girl. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. 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 This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Maybe I should have bought the bread. Hello, girl 3. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee Lebkuchen? These names are gonna put me through the ringer. Very funny, Leb. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work now, before it gets too late. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Unlocked relationship menu. Relationships, suspicion. So we've got Rosenmarine, Freya, and Leb. I'm just gonna call her Leb. I wonder what the suspicion meter is for. Check the relationships menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. Open the locket to check on your romantic relationships with Rosenmarine, Freya, and Lebkuchen. Pronounced it pretty well. Task available, task available. No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans' Holy Scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. We best send word to Primmeldorf before... Ah, Elise, didn't see you there. Send word to Primmeldorf, Mr. Gustav? We're having folks from Primmeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Frey was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even now on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Leb. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Item get. Acquired 1 pretzel. Hell yeah. Home yeah. Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elmo worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Okay, so Leb wants to meet at the church in the afternoon. And... Rose wants to meet at dusk. Got it. I feel like I should probably eat bread. What are you? Item get. Acquired 1 mysterious note. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kuferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maple. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. You know, that's probably fine. Issue! Issue! Pardon me. I remember sneaking into Father Hans' study with Leb when we were children. These 2 rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. I stopped lighting candles ever since Granny Holla passed. Not that they ever did anything anyhow. Kept burning in the wake of a prayer, each candle's flame flickers in serene devotion. I had no idea Walpurga was a saint. I didn't either. Okay, this is where we're meeting Leb in the afternoon. This place always brings back such good memories, and I'm sure it will continue to do so. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics about the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. I'm sure this place won't become a bastion of horrors. None in the 8th century involved in Christianizing the Franks. Okay. Thank goodness that's over. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods: morning, afternoon, and dusk. I've got dates in the afternoon and dusk. All goals marked with that icon will skip 1 time period. I bet you have a date you want to go on too. It's hard being the bad bitch everyone wants. I just hope they're cool with Polly. I don't want no yanderes. Dog, puppy. Hi there. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, Elise? Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Lauralee. All right, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Lauralee. She's been up to no good lately. You see, running about begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. I wouldn't be so certain. Guess we should get to work. I have so many choices, it's terrifying. Apparently Walpurgis night bonfires are meant to symbolize witch burning. Oh, I'm learning a lot today. I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Mrs. Ariane. I was hoping you could. Fetch me some eggs from the coop. Of course. Leave it to me, Mrs. Ariane. Questing night brings back burrito. I also have bread for the afternoon. Oh, that's good. Well, chocolate. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat! What? What? Huh? Oh. Well, I can't say I expected this. Scheisse. One more. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Go! What? Why'd I hurt? Why'd I get hurt? Damn it! Score 34, rank A. Okay, we did pretty good. I hope my favorite German fable guy with demon bullets shows up in this. Try again? No. I'm not gonna spend money playing. You win! Oh, I could have done with a few more, but these will do. How many eggs do you need? They're Heinrich's favorite, Elise. He can never have enough. Here you go for all your hard work. Pay me my money. Yes! Thank you, Miss Ariane. Oh wait, it's afternoon, so we're going on a date. Fuck work. Fuck money, get bitches. Fuck money, get none bitches. Here she is. I'll spend some time with her.
エリーゼは可愛いよね。
My, there was no need to run, Elise.
うるさいわね。
Who's running you? You're always like this, Lebkuchen. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise.
たく。
For goodness sake. Such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels. As if I'd forget that. You can be gay in this? Apparently this is what this game is about, is being gay. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. And all you got was an earful. I recall praying alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker! Lebkuchen! You'll never hear us from up here, Elise. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly, not even Saint Walpurga can save you, you ogre! Dare tell me my hair is too long on, and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel! Did he really tell you that? For a clergywoman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, Leb? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, Leb. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy, too. How do I look without it, then?
うるさいわね。
You're such a killjoy, Lebkahen. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Leb, I'll be there. Heart piece. You'll get a love heart after each successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. Okay? I have a date with Rosenmarine. I just can't keep up. Okay, well... Any changes here? Nope. Where's that investigation spot? Investigate the notes you found. Items? Something written on here. Alpurga. Offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. Well, that's the crossroads. Okay, so... And there's Freya. Elise! I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped by to pay Mrs. Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but... Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Well, that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but... Papa... Well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Oh, I know, Elise, he's so embarrassing. Alright, we've got shopping to do. We need to buy bread. Two bread ought to do it. I don't know what my resources are important and when they go down, so... I got a pretzel! Just lying on the stairs. Stairway pretzel. I haven't had a baked pretzel in a while. I could go for one. I haven't eaten them many times, and generally I think pretzels are too salty, but a soft baked pretzel, it's a nice little treat. Past the maypole. Best not wander about too far, okay? Not this way then. Stare pretzel, Germany's wall roast. See a maypole. Oh, that was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Diary entry 1. This looks an awful lot like that geezer's old robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility, not only for St. Walpurga's sake, but for old Hala's as well. Huh? Granny Hala? On her deathbed, old Hala confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. But the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. She put it herself. He granted her wish for a heavy price. What can this be? What did old Hala truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by St. Walpurga's divine intervention, yet, if not for St. Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Hala didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. This is another prayer. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks, buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. Uh-huh. I have died. Okay. Light match. Grab diary. The door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Okay, so. Okay, we're good. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or? I think I might need something to clear my mind. We don't have sanity restoring things. Maybe a date will help? Village Inn, stables, back alleys, village square. Village entrance, crossroads, the woodland. Are there other shops in town? I don't want to go insane. That's work. Has Mr. Wilhelm shut himself in again? We told him we'd be coming by, but chances are he's up to no good again, the old donkey. We'll be meeting his maker sooner rather than later at this rate. Only you didn't even have half of what he does at his age. You're one to talk, you. Isn't he one to nap on Sundays? We've been knocking, but he's deaf as a log. We best come back later, lads. Carrying all that wood out of the alleys without his cart is a little. To hell with it, Finn. We can get Gustav to let us a hand. Huygen too, if he's still about town. Okay. I have no sanity restoring items. Hop, 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 hop. Let's take a look at the viewpoint. We haven't been here yet. Windmill that once was. This is it, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one. Yet, here I am. Simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Grapes on the vine? Nope, no grapes. No more grapes. Hi, Flock. Here you are, Flock. Oh, it'd be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. We, on the other hand, have a date to get to. And I'm assuming if you miss a date, suspicion goes up? Maybe? There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
当然マリネ
There you are, Rosemarine.
エリーゼ
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. Sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine?
それは
You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. Is this the Yon Yon?
当然マリネ
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? Is this the Yandere? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but
運命ですよエリーゼ
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but
当然マリネ
I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know, in time.
たく
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say?
それは
Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
当然マリネ
That's not possible,
エリ
Rosemarine.
ーゼ
It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense. And yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
当然マリネ
Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's all right. Promise I won't be late for supper. All right. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. Heart peace with Rosemarine acquired. And now it's nighttime. It's not evil nighttime, though. That's good, at least. Okay, let's light those fires. I need bread. We should probably eat some bread. I'm finally done with work today. Yeah, all that hard work with the bitches. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Lebkuchen. Have dinner with Rosmarine. Meet Leb. That was a don't forget, so I'm going to assume that's important. Hop, 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 hop. Hi, Leb. There you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fighting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise! It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Bread! 2 bread! Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lebkuchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets too late. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Oh, okay, Leb just gives us bread. That's good. And that's time free, so don't forget to do that. Hop, hop, hop. I almost forgot. It's probably a bad idea to do this at night, but might as well check on it. Yep, still blocked. Dinner with Rosmarine. Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that, Rosemarine, you're to sleep in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it up for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. Had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final. You hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. I ain't going anywhere till I figure this out. What? It's you! Hi, Muffy. Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll. I swear on my auntie's name. Oh, and you just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now, or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... Out with it. I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. I hear as much as a word about this, Molly. Oh boy, oh boy! Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. And don't come back, or else... For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Would you start fretting now, too? Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. Oh, shush, I'm heading back inside. Ah, yes. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily requests for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise or bear the consequences. Yeah, suspicion seems fine. Wonder what that's about. Love that there is a tab for normal items. Elise. I'm heading off to bed, Rosmarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Oh, alright. The attic is way better, girl. Trust me. Still can't bring myself to give this thing away, can I? An old spinning wheel rests in the corner, covered in a thick layer of dust and glistening cobwebs. None of your items are in it. Shit! I didn't mean to use all those torches. Oh yeah, I don't have any normal items. I changed. Granny Holly used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. It's different. It's definitely different. So much for St. Walpurga's protection. I ought to have you thrown you out long ago, lassie. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course! I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosmarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect! I'll get you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosmarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket? I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. Shush! I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosmarine. Good night, Elise. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosmarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I must make sense of all this by tomorrow. Only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. Yeah, I was wondering about this one. Oh, Nightmare Realm! So, I think Elise might be a lost princess. Where am I? Is this a dream? Just the vibe I'm getting. Hello? We gotta eat. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. Can't use torches here. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much, if I'm honest. like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Ah. There are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to persevere and survive. Item get. Acquired 1 silver key. The items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using them on it. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, I think I would end up like this. Wait! What was that? Find a golden maiden. Get grapes! Okay, that lowered my sanity. We don't have things to restore that. Locked, it seems. It's so bright I can hardly see. A blindingly warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcoming glow. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses! Another key? I wonder what it's for. Golden key. Okay. Leave the room.
Oh.
Such a long corridor. Truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. We were either, so Elise is either a lost prince or she's a reborn, or she's the reincarnation of a lost princess. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads, Aziel. Ovirio? Alright, sure. Can't see anything. A blinding crimson glow pierces the window's glass panes, tinting the room in reddish hues. We're gonna save. For certain, we're gonna save. Changed as well. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall, its bulb emanating an eerie, phantasmagoric glow. I have a bad feeling about this. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn your lantern on and keep an eye out. Yeah, we're lighting our lantern today. Okay, do not touch the floating candles. That seems like a given. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. One phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Bandages. That's... me? It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but we're gonna leave that alone. Curiosity kills the horror protagonist. Oh, hi. Hi, hi. Go away, go away, go away, go away. 4 keyholes. That means there were 4 keys, I'd wager. These give off such a cold light. Intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall. Its bulbs emanate in new phantasmagoric light. Bandages! No wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over there. Phantasm key, okay. Such a big sofa. If only bolstered in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. It's jammed. We gotta force it open. Phantasm key! Better than the alternative, where it is something bad. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. We're going this way. And this way. And this way. We're forcing this open. What's this? The key to one's dreams is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Do I have a map here? Nope. Thank you, Whispering Candle Friend. These are all in a different language. It's titles. Okay, so not that way. We need 4. The door is completely gone. Yeah, 4 keyholes, 4 keys. We have 3. Where's the last one, I wonder? So there was this here. That there. Ah, this is the one. There's something on the back of the shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but this is Phantasm key. It's a key. Okay, 4 keys. Ah, yes, and then I have to manually do this.
やったわ。
Hi, Elise.
何？
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Oh, don't follow the lights, girl. Don't follow the lights. Oh, fuck. A little lantern and it doesn't matter. Okay, castle. I used a precious match for this. Okay. Hurry now, hurry now! We're all late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry! Hi, everybody! Are they getting close? Okay. Okay, sure. You know what? Monday! A dream. That left me feeling a little queasy.
ローゼンマリネ。
Rosmarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. I collected a firefly. Is it because I'm hungry? Okay, it was because of the hunger. Is this different? Yup, it's a unicorn now. Did it always look like this? No, it did not. In fact, it does not even look like that right now. Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night, so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? I'm working like a dog since Granny Holla passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I?
エリーゼ。
Elise. What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't
うる
you?
さいわ
Oh,
ね。
shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then. Bread. I don't know where she's gotten this bread, and honestly, I don't much care.
はあ、たく。
For goodness sake. neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. It's time to eat my burrito. Oh shit, the shoes!
これ
What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden?
あ
Oh, they're wonderful! And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes... It's as though they were made for me. That's not a good thing, girl.
よーし
Olive Kieferberg needs to hear about this. From now on, it's Miss Elise to you.
縁の下の舞ばかの日々こき使われるのよもうやだよもうやだ疲れて使い回すだけの日常こそが私にふさわしいんだろう
Thanks, Elise.
毎年シンクで苦労し何度だって誰に飾られても自分に情けないのまだのようかすめられるだけ夢の奇跡を導くルビーのわがまま一つだけ叶えてくれるの誰もが私を見てくれるようにただ
I don't know what this game is anymore.
誰よりも輝かせてほしいのねえもっともっと私を見て見て見て見て見て見てお願いね私を見て
Oh! She seems to not be doing too well. On your feet, Elise. Explain
う
yourself.
るさいわね
What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, shouting and shouting like a... Please, old Jochen. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I haven't always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
このじじい
Why, you... A witch! A witch of old Halliskin.
誰が魔女よ
Listen here, you old wretch.
静かに
I've heard enough. Old Jochen has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Or singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed, Nora.
うるさいわね
What does any of that have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside, for temperament is a sin in and of itself. Very well, Father. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make you clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jochen accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to your pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. And I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise, you've made yourself heard. Ah! Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
そうでしょ
How do you know my name? His blessing, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
これ
My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desires. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise!
Elise? Elise, are you listening? Huh? Well, where did she go?
Elise!
Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise!
Elise? What's the matter with you?
レブ君
Oh, I'm sorry, love. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. Aye, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. We really are on the verge of hunger at all times. And we gotta save a pretzel for, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Miss Mactilde? They'll be babbling on about it in church, I'd wager. Did you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Mrs. Mactilde? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Mactilde. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise, be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you all right, my dear? About earlier, There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Jockin's lost his wits. Don't you start, Apfel. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Grune. Mama, Apfel's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Thank you. You can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with Eugen. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet, ogre feet. Apfel! Alright, so what's on the docket today? We can meet, I think we can meet up with Leb. We also have work we have to do. We can schedule a date with Leb. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. Couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but you both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Jochins, to be exact. I'm well aware, Lebkuchen. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. So my guess is you choose one of the three? We will be going with the nun girl. Because I think she is cute. Where's work? Work is apparently this way. These are all old requests from Mrs. Marielle. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Oh, how dreadful! Look what that windstorm did to our poor alleys. It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. Odalie. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jockin's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jockin. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Mrs. Odalie, these shoes aren't... Old Willem's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see. Would you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. What I miss? Not a whole lot. We had a nightmare. We got the shoes. And then an old woman showed up and was like, hey, you should totally make a ritual sacrifice to the forest. It'll be dope and everyone will love you. The Goody Two Shoes? Quite possibly. Is that added as a quest? It was not added as a quest. Also, this old guy calls us a witch for no reason. Literally, okay, we did go just prancing about talking about how we want to make everyone serve us. But that's hardly witch behavior. That's just girls being girls. Hello, ma'am. Oh, it's you, Elise. Elise, was it? I'm buying. Matches, bandages, ointment. Grape juice. Oh, we need some of that. And we need 10 matches should be good. Can we sell? Nothing that I want to sell. Oh, bandages are normal items. Okay. Goodbye, Miss Wilma. Okay, so we're gonna start off by drinking the juice. That was not a lot of sanity restored. It's tough being poor in medieval Germany. Elias loves Adelie? Must have been left by some guests, I guess. Wilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Ah, if it's not the last of the moment. Tell us all about those shoes, why don't you? What about them, Miss Wilma? What about them, she says. Out with it, lass, we're losing our minds here. They're Granny Holla's. I found them under Granny Holla's bed this morning. It seems they were a gift she intended to give me, but I can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way old Holla could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Why, but neither did old Holla. So you mean to say you found them under her bed? That is what I said, Mrs. Elma. Old Holla was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kieferberg? Lord knows what that old lass was hiding, huh? Suspicion down! Yes! Suspicion's still good. Hey, doggy. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugen's horses, then? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugen? I'm getting a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. It's website boy. That's great news, Mr. Eugen. For Kieferberg, too. I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? I wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and a straw hat was mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry. It's also not lost on me that the minute we decided to do some actual work to make ourselves sustainable, the shoes showed up. And we just completely forgot about them. About gardening. I remember seeing a snake or two hiding in this hay not long ago. Stacked with hay and firewood, Kieferberg Stables house much of the town's livestock. Piggies. Hi, horses. Say, Mr. Wilhelm, Mrs. Odeley asked me to see about her rosary? Ah, that old hag can't give me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. Well, she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle her up a rosary in no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one. In a way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here. Speaking of bread, is this bread? Toy horse. What do I do with that? It's not even in key items. Could be sold for some change. Money. Well, we'll just have to hit up Miss Odeley again. Maybe she'll pay us something. I don't even remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. Hi, Mrs. Odeley. Mr. Wilhelm says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Mrs. Odeley. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. Grape juice! What's this? It makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. I feel like I suppose is this game's It Can't Be Helped. Alright, we've done a quest. I guess I could go... I could see if we could garden with... I wonder what happens if we go back there. It's not going to take time until we specifically say this takes time, so... Watching while on the elliptical? I hope you get good reps. Hi, Muffy. This silly old thing. Oh, wait, not. Eek! Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise on my Annie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see. She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You'd best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby, it's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. There's the castle. Always looming in the distance. So obviously we have work to get to. Hop, hop. Still gotta check on the windmill. Still blocked off. Not gonna let me fast track the horror this time. Not that I want to. Oh, there's Rosmarine. I'm sorry, we're going for the other girl. We're going for Church Girl. And I don't have time to be dating both two girls at once. That's what happens when you're poor. I only have so much time in the day. You're saying that Polyamory is a bourgeois characteristic? What? Aw? I mean, hop, hang on. I mean, maybe it's possible, but it really feels like you're supposed to pick one of the three. You know what? I like Rosie. We'll try. Hang on. We'll try to date two girls. We're not gonna go for all three. I don't think I have the resources for that, but... We need bread and matches to live. Ah, Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch, right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise? I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosmarine. It was that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosmarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. Alright. Nope, we can't do both. We don't have time to do both. Well then, work time. This truly is a horror game. You can't date all three of the cute girls in your town. Hop, 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 hop. Hard at work in those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Come now, lads, we gotta get to the logging camp. Getting that maypole done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say, I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this, lass, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, Elise. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. That's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week. I suppose... Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance you hear. What is a maypole? It's a celebration. It's a pole and there are... It's a pole and there are ribbons and people dance around it to twirl it up. I know I have the power to describe that better, but I can't come up with it right now. What you get is, it's a pole with ribbons and a celebration item. I already talked to Lev. Alright, where the heck is work? Wood and apples. So, what? Oh, they're both there. Freya, I could try, but these bitches are running me ragged. Elise! Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. Yeah, I'm not. You're a stubborn lad, that's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? I forgot about this for a brief second. Chop and kick. Two, one. Oh, Lab! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lab. It's so hard. This one's so hard. I gotta be patient. I think this guy is fucking with me. A's not bad. I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. Oh, it's all about the bread. I thought I'd never find you, Elise.
ったく
Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your...
とにかく
I don't have food for you. Shoot, shoot.
あのね
But at least it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside.
早くして
Take me to her, Molly, right now. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this last Elizabeth?
あのね
Elise said she's from Primeldorf.
それは
Oh, I'm not from Primeldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane.
あの
I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? You do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass?
わ
Elise said she's adopted. Where did you hear about this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow.
あの
Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosmarine?
エリーゼ
Elise! What are you doing here, you... So you do know the lass, Elise? Yes, she's,
しっかりして
Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall old Hollow's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosmarine here is my aunt's granddaughter.
あの
It's Rosenmarine. Oh, I'm very so pleased to meet you, Rosenmarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Met her this Saturday. This is all very much new to me as well, you see. My, I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? How did you know to find Elise, lass?
それは
Oh, in truth, we... Auntie knew we lived in Kieferberg. That's all Rosenmarine knew when she came about to meet me, right? Yes. But she's never visited, did she?
はい
Oh, my auntie was of rather fragile health, you see. I do remember old Holler mentioning her family from Primeldorf, but... Must have heard it from someone, I'd say. Aha, most certainly. From whom? Old Holler never left Kieferberg after settling down, and... You say her family was rather distant. Oh, this is quite confusing, isn't it? Oh, would you look at the time?
はい
I think I know what you mean, Elise. That's all right, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosenmarine. She's delighted to meet you all. Suspicion up. Fuck. And we're starving. I didn't want to break into the pretzels already. Only one food? Roz, is this gonna take time?
ったくもう
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosmarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see. For goodness sake, Rosmarine, why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do.
あの
He took the laundry I was tending right out of my hands. Couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well. Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Han's reaction.
ごめん
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosmarine. It's alright. I'm telling you it's fine, Rosmarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so...
エリーゼ
Elise... Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell him I came to lend you a hand with work?
やったわ
That's it, Rosmarine! Huh?
いい
Alright, listen carefully. Pardon me. Your grandmother is Granny Hala's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see.
はい
Yes. Came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Hala.
あの
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said?
うん
Why you liked Kieverberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
いい
This being said, Rosmarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much.
はい
All right, Elise.
よーし
We're making it happen right now, then let's go.
はい
Yes. Party talk. New party member. We must be careful, Rosmarine. These folks are all noisy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make the situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good. You'll see. Head back to work. Before that, though, I should buy some bread. Leb's Bakery. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. I'm buying. I'm buying bread. And you know what? I'm buying a Lebkuchen. See ya, Granny. We've still got work. I'm eating this. Ugh, I bet Muffy's gonna want one of these tomorrow. So hard being poor. Thank you for the sips, everybody. Alright, slow down. I'm almost out of water. Kiss the rat with the kids. We're not gonna do the chickens again. Even though I'm pretty good at it. Roz and Marine can help. You can bring her along to help you with tasks and get better rewards. I see. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. 3 bread? Fine. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you, I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's best if we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosmarine. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Fine. We can play with you, I suppose. Oh, a game? You stay close to me, Rosmarine. I'll go call Groon. Gross, I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me. Blue pass, yellow pass. Okay. Okay, this is easy enough. I just gotta get the timing down. I like this one. This game's easy. It gets faster. That was a rank B? I don't have the money to try again. That was so much better than my other ones. You pass? Fuck Kiss the Rat. Groon left already, but you can have this, Elise. It's from the two of us. Is this how you two are spending your allowance? Oh, I feel bad for taking it. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. Okay, it was only 3 bread. It was only 1 bread. It's best you head on home now, Rosmarine. Folks have had enough for you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. German is scary. A summer child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise? Oh, what about me, Miss Brunhilde? Old Hala, brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How were you to know when you were born? Granny Hala ought to have known, Mrs. Lorley. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose old Hala couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing these things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. My, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us, on his deathbed no less. That's why we can't trust his word, old Jochen. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Not this ridiculous nonsense again. You'll end up summoning this witch of yours at this rate. Quiet now, Elise. Can't you see you're scaring poor Odalie? Was that a threat, you wicked lass? Oh, I've had it with you fools. I'm not about to. You were right about her, old Jochen. Now that's enough of this foolishness. I've had it. Believe in whatever you'd like, be it old Stefan the witch, I don't care. Marlon, I've had it enough with you two roping folks into this, Odalie. Can't be too safe, Marlon. Nobody is above suspicion. I'd best leave while I can. Fuck! My witch hats are filling. Fuck! We have to go date a priest right now. It's the only way to avoid suspicion. It's you! It's pretzel time, Elise! Oh, spare me, Maggie! I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then. Just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin Rosmarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell about a soul about any of us and you're good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh, too? You're so generous, Elise. That is stare pretzel. Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow, so I can drown you in it. Got it. Best make certain to keep some aside for her tomorrow. Grape juice. Do we have any grape juice? We have grapes, no grape juice. Suspicion went down though, right? Right? Yes, it did. We lost a hat. If she asks for a Lebkuchen, she's not getting it. That's a day's work. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. You'll start to grow roots standing there all day, Lebkuchen. Ah, fuck. Log. Right. Button. Boy, I'd make for a rather pretty flower, don't you think? For goodness sake. A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who's had an eventful day, Elise. Too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell me then about that, isn't there? Why, I think not. I came here to spend time with you, Leb. Elise? Now sit. Sit? Right there, sit. Now this is what I came here for. Beat standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. Not like I'd have it any other way anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise. About those shoes, and about that lass. Alright. Not one more word about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later. Lebkuchen? Think you're a proper nun. More like an imp. You're truly so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake, don't tell me if you don't want to, Leb. There's nothing else to tell, Elise. I know you, Lebkuchen, but I won't force you. You can tell me when you're ready. Whenever that is. Well, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon, so... Don't be late, Elise. Why can't she be honest with me? This is making me more frustrated than it should. Wait, they didn't give me a heart! Fuck! I guess I should have pushed her. Okay, so we can... Right, meet Leb at the bakery. She gives us she gives us the baker's bread, and then we have dinner with Roz. On your way home, Elise? Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellows are out on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain it's a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it. Gustav here just doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Jockin's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. No. No, old man, no, we can't. Leb's Bakery. Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise... I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but... I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb! I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Lev. You know that. Yet, here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. How's the money? We need to save for grape juice. Rosenmarine, I don't think I stood you up, but please understand anyways. Hop, 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 hop. Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow? Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? What's for supper, then? Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs! What about eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing. Elise, wait! Grape soup does sound nasty. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Hmm? Those shoes you found this morning. What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg, Our fates, Elise, they're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all? You've heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful! What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine! You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me.
Aww.
A folktale. Carry on now, what else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
もういい加減にして。
Rosmarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
それは。
All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
当然マリネ。
Rosmarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. She's a little too eager to help out, a little too eager. Rosmarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't faith such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosmarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then, for now I want to know... What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosmarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosmarine... What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It could be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. Rosmarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self-delight. One's true face, in other words. Rosmarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosmarine. That's all right, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments. All of this sounds extremely on the level, for real. And I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? I really don't think we should be doing this. I'm gonna be honest, Elise. I'm not sure you should be going out into the forest to give him gifts. Okay, now we're back to the girl. Clock still doesn't work. Isn't that the famous painting of a unicorn in a pen, is it? Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. Make sense of all this tomorrow. Yay! It's woods time! I can't sleep. Can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. It's a tapestry in the cloisters in NYC. Okay. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him, what Rosmarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do these these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. I'm sure it is, Elise. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. No! Do not make this my objective. Fudge! Can't we do this in the morning? Hang on, I'm gonna go check on Flock real quick. Flock! He's not here. Okay. You gotta say him in bold. I see. Still blocked. Hop, 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 hop. Meeting him in the woods. Yeah. It doesn't seem like a good idea to me, but... Did you go into the woods at night for this? Not these woods. Let's see if what the old hag said is true. I have to at least give it a try. Yeah, I'm leaving the woods. You ain't gonna catch me in these anymore. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. They got the paper butterflies. We ain't I'm not fucking with this. What is this wretched place? It's wretched is what it is. Now leave. I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. You don't fucking say. Ah, yep, okay. Damn, that drew my torch out too. Now, how do I draw those moths here? All I've got on me is a lantern. These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? Oh, hi, hand. Come on. I thought that was the idea. It might still be. Yes! This got their attention, I suppose. I'd better be careful moving forward. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? Oh, this is so legit. Just... matches! This is just the most real, promise of power I've ever seen. Oh, we can jump. We can hop like that. Okay. Probably good to know for running away later. Oh, I see. We hop there and then... Okay. I got a mushroom! Is this the kind of shit that's in your contract? I generally like to make my contracts a little simpler. If I'm being honest. Fuck. Come on! This is a lot of rigmarole. Can you please tell me what I signed already? Nope, that's part of the contract. You agreed to that one on your own. What in the Lord's name? There's so many. I must find a way to distract them. Fudge! Come on! Stop doing this! I mean, presumably I have to light all these candles, I guess. I'm going to do some battler shit to get that annulled. You should finish, Umi. depressing lighting, it may not be enough. No, we gotta light both, obviously. Let's go, people! Round 2. Come on, kids. Shiro is such a relatable protagonist. That's the scariest thing you can say about Shiro. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. He's just on my wavelength about things. Oh, like the self-sacrifice? Shiro is literally fine being a boy is just like that. There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this carcass. Before I do that, I gotta get some more matches. Man, I can't believe I was buying matches earlier. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Oh, good. How rude. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. I think I might have messed up getting extra items. Okay, so what I can do is this. I can waste a torch doing that, actually. There we go. There's a mushroom. Well, how am I supposed to... Oh. Okay, that's rough, but... Wait, am I trapped in here? Did I just screw myself up over? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Yes, I did. I did screw myself over. A little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go away. Go away. Go away. We'll go here first. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Item get acquired leather purse. What's that do for me? Maybe sold for a low price. Okay. So you need to go back here. Then you here. Then you... Come on, guys! You're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I wear away the oil, but they'll keep me following if I don't turn off the oil turn. They won't follow me! Did I break it? Is it bugged? I mean, I guess I could load. Okay. So there's money this way. Golden Maiden time. Yeah, eat my sanity, why don't you? Then you here. Then mushroom. What do mushrooms do? Oh, they're health. Okay, that's nice. Smash. Matches. Am I missing something? They just won't follow me. I'm so confused. The prompt gives you the clue? Yeah, I have to do the thing I normally do, but... Yeah, no, if I go there, they just kill me. Oh, son of a... Okay. I getcha. Needs all the moss, doesn't it? Just when I thought I was making good on my amount of torches left over. Ow! Its toxicity is said to rejuvenate one's body. Amanita. Ah! Hi. That's my head in a basket. Shoo. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Hey! Hey! What? In the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen closely to me. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. The precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Acquired straw basket! Yay! Yay! I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited. So that I can bear life in my womb once more. I need to get out of here. So I can retrieve what's mine. Yep. We're leaving. Oh, fuck. Why will they go? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Still moving. I knew we were gonna get chased by out here. Just keep moving. All right, Elise. Now have you learned that you should not... What? In the Lord's name? What was that thing? I need to get a grip and go home to Rosmarine. Unlock gifts menu. Hey! Flock! Flock! What are you doing here? Hi, Flock! I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you? Elise? Rosmarine? What are you doing here? Flock? I was out on a walk. This late at night? What is it, Flock? Come. Let's go home, Rosmarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Elise, wait! Dienstag. It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosmarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I gotta pull myself together. Sister, a group of like flesh-eating moths tried to eat you. Many, many times. Hi, Flock! Rosmarine and Flock. What are they doing out there? Bread. It does not last very long. You know what? We're eating a grape. We're treating ourselves to a grape today. My health is shit. We're treating ourselves to a grape. What's it like today? Okay, yep, now we're on the crying unicorn again. I wonder what's important about which one it is. Oh, they're in the other place. Okay. You two are always making merry, huh? Good morning, Elise. Ah. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosmarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Of course. I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case. Is that so? Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night, too. It's nothing, Rosmarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you? That I'm speaking the truth. Elise? Anyhow, come along. Let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Oh, wait for me, Elise. New party member. Meet Roz and Marine at the crossroads. Hello? Map, please. Thank you. Investigate the notes further and head to Kieferberg Village. Okay. Well... head to the lookout. It's best I come back some other time. It's open! Come on, girl! Maybe Roz and Marine can help you not get scared to shit. Up, 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 up. Oh, don't go back to the woods. We're not going back to the woods. No, no, no. Alright, Gretel. Any more stair pretzels? Nope. Oh, I've heard all about you from Lebkuchen. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosamarine. Thank you. You two ought to come by later. I'll keep a couple loaves for you. Oh, you don't have to, Granny Gretel. Why, yes, I do, Elise. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the sweetest little thing, aren't you? We'll drop by later then. Don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Alright. What can we buy today? We don't need matches, we're good on matches. We don't need bread right now. I mean... Alright. See you, Granny. An apple wouldn't hurt. Oh, they're for the goats. These are for our goats, I'd wager. Resting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. Not ours, not even if we're hungry. Where is everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosamarine, we must find out what's going on. Ah, yes! Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosamarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag anyway. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosamarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise! Not that big a deal, for goodness sake. Alright. This game is a prequel to Pocket Mirror. I haven't heard of Pocket Mirror. But also, I thought these guys had only made this. Unless it's a different studio working on... anyone in church? Church is empty. Pull their astral shift, okay. Oh, Elise! Mr. Eugen's horses got stolen. What? Is this true, Mrs. Marielle? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about town, Grun. But old Jochen says the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now. I'm looking after the children for the time being. Ah, Elise! Rosenmarine! Good morning, Freya, Lebkun. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugen's horses? Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugen was so invested in his business, too. Old Jochen's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Lebkuchen? Ah, of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkuchen. I'm saved. I suppose not. What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look about town. Try to be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lebkuchen. Be careful not to rile them up. Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. Ah, there you are, you two. We can always ask Elise, Brunhilde. Ask me about what, Mrs. Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise? About Mr. Eugen's horses, I know. Oh, the poor lad. I think my father's name is compromised, too. Mr. Bernard's? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke is what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise, you're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Miss Brunhilde, but are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us? Okay, no interrogations from them. Works are starting to get ready for the festival, I suppose. I wish I didn't leave everything piled up right in the middle of town, though. Taking Eugen's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. Poor lad was just getting his business started, too. Hard to believe he provoked any kind of ill will. Or any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I've heard Elizabeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll have to have a look. Keep calm when it comes to old Jochen, Elise. He's very much convinced this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosemary, let's go to the stables. Good day. Oh, this isn't the stables. I don't think I've been here yet. Kieferberg washing well. Do I have grape juice? I need at least one to bribe Muffy. Ooh, hearty soup's not bad either. Roast turkey. Okay, 2 grape juices. Goodbye, Miss Wilma. The money crunch. It's always the money crunch. Is she single? I think it's Mrs., so no, she's not single. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings-on. It's so unfortunate. I have to wonder who'd do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill, too. Oh, Ariane, I'm such a loss. Feeling ill, Mrs. Lisbeth? The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Your eyes are looking glossy, too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but... You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hounds, all right? How do they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? I'm telling you folks, this can't be good. It clearly can't, Odalie. The lad's horse has vanished. You shouldn't believe such nonsense, Mrs. Odalie. It's far from nonsense, lass. Those horses were Hagrid. That hardly matters, Odalie. I'd say Eugen having lost his horses is a bigger concern. Oh, you folks never take anything seriously. Come, Rosmarine, let's go see how Mr. Eugen's doing. Yes. Isn't everything so idyllic and peaceful here in Kieferberg? That's why everyone goes la 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 la. There's definitely nothing under the surface. Oh, Gustav has a portrait! You two have heard, I'm sure. We have... Well, we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elise. Those horses were Hagrid, I'll tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg.
そうね。
It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen, old Shock, and this isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochen. Or anyone else's for that matter. Yes, suspicion down! Maybe we don't have to give Muffy the grape juice. We can afford one sauce, surely. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Well, that's so much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Finn, Guido and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us
あの
too.
さ、
Is there any way we can help Mr. Gustav?
いい子だ
Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. I ought to be careful with what I say about town. No matter what happens, hunger moves on just the same. Just another chomp of grape juice. Here. Alright. So we can meet Rose and Marine at the crossroads. We can help Elma with the apples. Maybe we can afford to slack a little. We're gonna get bread today, so we'll get 2 bread today, so hang on. Let me do some simple math. We have 2 bread. We get 2 bread at the end of the night. We'll lose 2 bread working. We might lose 3 bread working. Depending on if I get Roz and Marine to help. I don't want to play Kiss the Rat. They're really mean about Kiss the Rat. Miffy. It's you! Pretending not to see me, were you? For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it, I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat? Why, you... I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice or someone's getting an earful. Fuck you, my reputation is good. I'm having a word with your auntie, lassie. She will know what to do with the likes of you. Oh, you think you can threaten me? This isn't a threat, Mindy. I'm letting you know right here, right now. Shoo, shoo. If you reconsider, Elise, bring me some Lebkuchen tomorrow. And I'll forgive you and not tell anyone about the... Go away! She is not getting a Lebkuchen. Absolutely the fuck not. And just for that... we're drinking all our grape juice. Those things are 30 coins. That's a day's work. Miffy is the worst character. I am also poverty-stricken, and yet... Where do I help with the apples? All Miffy wants to do is threaten me with a witch hunt if I don't acquiesce to her demands. Wielding the entire town as a weapon against me. It's not okay. Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Odalie. Mrs. Odalie insists the horses were hag-ridden, Elise. I've been trying to bring her to reason, but what reason, lass? Give it a rest, Odalie. All jocking's beyond reasoning with everyone, but everyone can see that but you. Honestly, Mrs. Odalie, you think this is what Mr. Roigan needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, Odalie. We gotta respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lads find something. You'll all regret being so careless. Suspicion down. She's not getting that Ledcahen. Absolutely not. Ah, Elise! Do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Tell what, Mrs. Brunhilde? Whether she's having a boy or girl, Elise. She's been keen on finding out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariane. Harmless fun, that's all. I did too when I was expecting Apfel. I can't say fortune-telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, I would never! Would it count as fortune-telling, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me. Dorothea's done it just recently. Said the water turned out clear, which would mean it's a boy. You children don't know when to stay put. Clean water means boy, huh? Well, we don't have to spend our bread on... Miffy, because we're good. I could hang out with Roz and Leb, in theory. We need money, though. Ah, I was starting to worry, Elise. Over what, Mrs. Alma? Freya isn't available right now, so you'll have to do. Won't you fetch me some apples from the orchard, Elise? Alright, I suppose. I'm not certain Freya could do a better job than me, though. Oh, have you seen her working before? A riveting experience, I'm certain. You need Rosamarine's help? It'll cost you 2 extra. Maybe we'll make more money if we do it, though. No. No, we don't. How many apples do these folks need, anyhow? I can guess how this one goes. Yep. Alright, who's doing this crap? Come on. That's just rude. Chicken game is way easier. I dare say we did well. That better be an A. Yes! We didn't need to use Rose and Marine's bread anyways. We're fine. No need. We win. For your hard work, 76 money. Alright, we're gonna meet Leb. But first, we have to go do the scary. Not that way. Hup, 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 hup. Someone's been here recently. I have to be careful. Oh, yes, great. Oh, lovely. An owl? Looks like an altar of some sort. Nope, no thank you. No, thank you. Deer altar as well. Nope. That looks like a womb. Wooden seraph. Oh, great. This cave, it's broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? It's so flimsy, too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? Which could mean nothing. Break! Doesn't seem to be working, huh? Can I use it here? Okay. Where'd all my sanity go? We can leave. We can leave at least. And it used our torch too. Okay, well... Use! Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, that's great. That's amazing. Okay. Yay! What? Nope, we're out. We're outie. We're outie. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're gonna go buy grape juice. Hop, 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 hop. Miss Wilma, the voices are back. Can I have some St. Walpurgis brew? Hi, Lab. I'll be here for our date in a minute. I need to go stop the voices. Hi, Freya. How can I help you, darling? I'm selling. I'm buying. Yeah, St. Walpurgis oil. We gotta go for it. Goodbye, Miss Wilma. Take a motherfucking sip, boys and girls. Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't need it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took. Cheese, Miss Lorley? But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but only if I only eat a little bit. So you did take it, you. Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Mrs. Lorley. She'll learn her lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She's already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking about, Auntie. No, you're extorting me. What would you say you're doing then? Why, I'm making certain we can eat all the cheese. For goodness sake. Alright, that should be enough sanity to... I keep missing the door. It doesn't look like it's an exit that way. Hopefully that's enough sanity to put all these angel body parts around. Hup! 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 think this is in a windmill. I don't think we're in a windmill anymore. Right, okay, we put the head there. Did it drain my sanity just to go in here? Okay, Seraph's body. Seraph's legs. My sanity goes down so fast. Diary entry 2. Please tell me that I can drink from that water. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers are all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glories rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church. Banished witches, their covenants and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, a born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles. The birth of a child, no less. I had to delve deep into our patroness's past, into what Old Hala could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg and for all that depend on me for salvation. I must find out what exactly Old Hala saw and did years ago. I must continue my research, for Elisa's sake as well. What? This is Father Han's writing. What does he know about Granny Hala that I don't? And why is he doing this? Please refresh my sanity. Fish key. It looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about this. Seen this symbol before, haven't I? I had to wonder what this means. A man's side sigil appears chiseled. Okay. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Okay, let's leave. Leave before I go completely insane. Yep, there we go. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. These notes and keys and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who could be doing such a thing? Alright, well, I guess now I can go for a date with Lev. Hop, 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 hop. I hope Lev doesn't want to go on a date tomorrow. I want to make money so I can buy more juice. Juice fund, hello. Hi, Alma. I'm buying more juice. Just an absolute juice fiend, you know? She's running out of juice. Court, she's running out of juice. There we go, we're sane again. Hey, Lab. Open up to me, please. Here she is. I'll spend some time with her. All right, out with it, Lebkuchen.
しょうがないね
My, aren't you keen, Elise?
く
It's no use mocking me, Leb. What happened? Today has been rather punishing, that's all. It's no use giving me a half-hearted answer either. I promise you won't make too much of it, Elise. I promise I won't make too much of it, Lebkuchen. I'm serious. So am I. I got into a bit of an altercation with old Jockin earlier. An altercation? You? Why, I'm allowed to lose my temper every once in a while, I'd say. Alright, well, what did the old fool do? Accused Mrs. Lisbeth of witchery right in front of the children, and I may or may not have called him an ill-bred old fool. Lebkuchen! Either way, Father Hans sent me back to cleaning duty in church, and apparently I meant to apologize to old Jockin sometime, too.
バカバカしいですわ
Hey, that old donkey? That's ridiculous!
エリーゼ
You promised you wouldn't make too much of it, Elise. I oughta...
うるさいわね
Since you won't, Lebkuchen, what choice do I have? It's my duty, that's all there is to it. Which we both know you loathe, you more so even than I. I don't loathe it, Elise. I've just realized it may not be what I want for myself. What is it you want, then?
それはどうかな
I don't know yet. Liar. Can you tell? You frown when you lie, and your brow twitch. You don't look me in the eye, and you're... Lebkuchen! It's cold, Leb. Stop it. It's time someone taught you a lesson, Elise. What lesson, Lebkuchen? To keep your promises, Elise. I told you not to make a fuss, so this is what you get. You're soaking me, Leb. Repent for your sins, Elise. Trust me, I'm a clergywoman. Why, you? It's enough, Lebkuchen. As for you, Elise, you fiddle with your brooch when you lie. For goodness sake, how is that relevant?
かわいいよね
Just reminding you that I can read you, too. Aren't you clever, you little? It's best we move along now. I have floors to scrub. I suppose you do. I'll wait for you by the bakery tomorrow afternoon, if you'd like to. Order about with you again tomorrow, you say? Let's get going, and I'll see you later tonight. And tomorrow, too.
そっか
Tomorrow, too, huh? Yes! Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jockin's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were hag-ridden, I tell you! This isn't the time, old Jockin. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. I think you guys didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primmeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. I found it! I found it! I found the horse. It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. I don't trust Miffy. My word. Oh, the poor thing.
嘘でしょ
Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. We gotta kill this man. Somebody has to kill this old man. Look at it, gasping for breath, ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jockin. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, fetch him some water. Why do we just a small mistake off the bridge. Just a quick push into the river. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard! I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jockin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this! Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool! We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? You spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch! Of folks' livelihoods slipping through their fingers! Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jockin. There is worse to come, folks, mark my words. What are we to do with him, father? Long walk, short pier. Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town. Who's the blue girl? Have I met her yet? Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Wait, what? I got an anime? I got a bumper? Damn, Leb wants to meet again? Girl is insatiable. Oh, that's too far. That's not even the worst of it, sadly. Did anything else happen, Mr. Finn? You ought to have seen it, Elise. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp. Dozens of them. Dozens? Eugen had 3 horses taken. That's only a dozen. I could feel the hair stand up at the base of my neck. So whoever took them also removed their shoes. I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's a rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn. What else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugen all our support. I understand it's painful to watch, and a mystery in itself, but clearly this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Doesn't she want to eat by the bakery right now? Meet Lev at the bakery. Oh, later. So then... I can work! I have time to work! Elise! Anything but this wretched game, Jacob. How did you know? Tell you whatever I want to do. Oh, I was hoping to keep Grun distracted. I can't, Jacob. Oh, Elise! Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch some apples, dear? Of course I can fetch you some apples. Thank you, Elise. I have my hands full with supper, you see. Do you need Rosamarine's help? No. No, I don't need Rosamarine's help. We'll die. It's raining apples! Lock in, lock in! The mini games are repeated. I was kind of hoping they had more of these. I think they do, but it's just like, depends on the day. Anyways, there are 2 mini games per day, or per event, so you can get some variety, but I don't like Kiss the Rat, so I'm doing apples again. Oh, that was good. That one was good. 162, come on, give me an S rank. Yes! Pay me my money. No, we're not trying again. Where do you get all that energy from? Not that big a deal, Mrs. Linda. Thank you for your time, Elise. Money! Oh, real money! Great, now I'm starving and insane. Still wandering about, Elise? I'm on my way home, Mr. Oregon. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse. He's getting some much-needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest. Mr. Oregon? I'm at a loss, truth be told. Kieferberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but... I understand, Mr. Oregon. You no longer feel safe here. I've been thinking about it. Maybe settling someplace else. Where, Mr. Oregon? I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see. I understand, Mr. Oregon. Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker. Wilma! Walpurgis oil and hearty soup. Goodbye, Miss Wilma. Okay. Yeah, now we eat the soup. And then we eat the oil. And now we're at about half sanity. I can get more S ranks. Elise! Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping out Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. And there isn't, Mrs. Bertha. Would you rather my cousin said we're thieves? Far from it, Elise, but it sounds as though she believes they were hag-ridden. No such thing, you should know. All right, then what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brynhilda herbal medicines. So has Miss Loreley. Hasn't Miss Brynhilda been asking her for advice? Loreley was a midwife for many years, Elise. Your cousin's just a girl. One wonders where she learned all this. I'll have a word with her, Miss Bertha. And one more thing, lass. Your cousin told Miss Elizabeth she could have a look at her goats for her. She used to have a pet goat, Mrs. Bertha. She might know a thing or two, perhaps? Why, she said no such thing. Were you part of their conversation? Well, no, I wasn't, but that doesn't give her... And it doesn't give you the right to make judgments about my cousin. Now, if you'll excuse me. This is dangerous. I had to make certain I bring Rosmarine to work with me, or else I'll have to deal with this every day. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but it will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Bring her along to help you with tasks as often as possible or face the villagers' wrath. Rosmarine! I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. You too, Lebkuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Oh, can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebkuchen. Good night, Elise. Later? When later? I guess tomorrow. Alright, so... we need to be eating. Got it. Oh, that's bad. That's Mr. Roygans. You've come, you've come. This crow, it's speaking to me? You're wearing them, you're wearing them. Shiny, shiny, shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex, the hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex! The hex! You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. Stay away. Show it to me. Show it to me. I have nothing to show you. Go away. Why, yes you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us. Show it to us. My eye! What have you done to my eye? Show it to us! Show it to us!
もういい加減にして
You wretch! The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Our grove, our grove!
待ってよ
Wait, you! I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. Testaments. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugen know about this horse. Receive the crow's curse. Yep, okay, that's all we can do. Mr. Eugen! Good Lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, I'm certain. The lass says she found your horse, Eugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others.
あのさ
But it's dead, Mr. Eugen. It matters not, lass. Take me there. It was right there. It was right there.
嘘でしょ
It was right here, I swear. Good Lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw,
待っ
Elise?
てよ
There were crows, and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
うるさいわ
I'm
ね
not lying, you old fool. You'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all the things to lie about. What is it about these crows?
待ってよ
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
Elise
Elise? Tell us, Elise. Are you speaking the truth? I did see that horse, Mr. Gustav. I wanted to insist on my own innocence. There was a horse and there were crows. And that can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witnessed the witch is doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. I hate this guy. It's enough, old Jockin. Let's say there was a horse, Elise. What's this about crows? As I said, Father, I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Elise
Please. I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here.
あ
Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise. What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
そんなバカなこと
That's enough! We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not? Why are you trying to defend your... No, Lebgren's quite right, old Jockin. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebgren. No need, Father. I trust Lebgren's judgment. Yet, I don't.
あそう
I'll go with you, Father. Going home, Elise. You should think long and hard about what you've done. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lepkahin, but I ought to go home and tell Rosmarine what I just saw. Hop, hop. Almost forgot. Mateo! Grapes. Oh, I gotta check here more often. Alright, if Rosmarine thinks this is a great idea, she's going out in trash. Elise! This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lepkahin, those folks would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best get to that Crow's Grove. Testament, they have the tender flesh. I should... Elise! Rosmarine. What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosmarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. Elise. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosmarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and... I don't understand, Elise. You should tell. More importantly, Rosmarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament! This is too much for me, Rosmarine. What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosmarine. Elise. Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosmarine. Can I truly trust him to grant it? If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding. You're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosmarine. Can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods. All right, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Do I even have the sanity to go to the woods? We're at about half. A little more than half, actually. I'm so poor. I think I'm gonna call it there. My voice is getting tired. What is this? What have you done? Woods, thanks for sharing Woods Rekindled with everyone. This game is really good. It's it hasn't scared me. It hasn't been scary per se. It's just, I mean, it has the biggest fear of all, which is going hungry. And also losing your sanity, but really the hunger. I think it's really interesting how Elisa's wish, like, is totally understandable when you spend a couple days in her shoes and you realize she is literally like living coin to coin. Like, it's like, oh, I wish for riches and wealth and power, and it's like, yeah, you would if you were always getting, if you were surviving by your nun girlfriend's bread handouts. I can see why she's still entertaining this. Also, I hate old Jockin. Obviously, I'm supposed to hate old Jockin, but I really hope we get to kill him. I really hope we get to kill him. I won't hesitate. It's just like Into the Woods. I mean, they love their grim fairy tales. This Astral Shift group does. We should probably take the shoes off, though. Gonna be real, Roz. You should take the shoes off. And Miffy! I also hope we get to kill Miffy. Fucking leech! Not to defend Jockin guy, but unfortunately he's right about everything. Not... Okay. Miffy is literally just a girl. Miffy spends her entire life extorting me. Miffy doesn't work. Spends her life extorting me with the threat of a mob burning me at the stake. Going around accusing people of witchcraft. She doesn't work. She takes my hard-earned money and she asks for more. She asks for even more. She starts asking for more expensive things. Like, I have to spend a day of work to eat, and this bitch is like, ooh, bring me a dinner plate or I'll tell everyone that you should be killed. Fuck Miffy. Fuck Miffy. Okay, we're not doing witchcraft. Witchcraft is pretty clearly being done to us. And also, I wouldn't be surprised, witches get stitches. I wouldn't be surprised if Jockin or someone around there was also, like, was setting us up. Like, sure, there is a witch curse. That's real. But it's not our fault. It will be our fault later, but for now, Jockin's just a dick. He'll be right later when we kill him. I really hope we get to kill him. Him and Miffy are on my shit list. Everyone else is fine. Gustav's on my side. Eugen just wants his horses alive. I hope we don't burn down the whole town. I want to get with Leb. I haven't even talked to Freya. I don't even know what Freya's deal is, other than that she's a girl in town. Witches get Yuri romances. Hopefully witches do get Yuri romances. And very much hopefully I don't have to sacrifice my lover to get power. But that was Little Goody Two Shoes for today. I'm really interested in this story. I will be finishing it. This will be a stream game, so you can expect to see more of this Saturday, and I will expect to see you Saturday, because as we all know, attendance is mandatory. So I am going to raid you out to Sky because she's live. Wait, she's live. Okay. I'm excited to see more of this. Me too. Did I read that already? Wait, that's the wrong person. Cancel, 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 cancel. I will see you all next stream. I have been your super cute demon princess of hell, Eris Aranas, signing off, etc., etc. You are dismissed. Bye bye!